Hey, what's going on?
Wait, can barely hear you. Let me find out if it's...
Name.
Yeah, I gotta check mine. No, I'm at 100% there.
Yeah, I just right-clicked on your name and turned it up.
Yeah, I got it. It was part of mine too, so... Say something real quick again.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. So you can hear me fine?
Barely. I
Can you
used
still-
turned all
can
the way
you-
up too.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Is that better?
Yeah, I think it'll work.
Well, I can go up a little bit. How's that?
That's better.
Okay. That must be changing my mic value. Not supposed to do that. You guys been up to? I've been pretty busy the last couple of days, so haven't been much. What have you guys been all doing?
Nobody's really been doing anything. But just been knocking out some nine tails, you know.
Oh. Is that what's on the thing today?
Yep, tonight.
Or tonight? Yeah, and I had to take my new truck in too, so that didn't help right in the middle of
Oh,
everything.
nice.
Yeah. Did you see the pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The avalanche.
Yeah, harness went bad. Don't ask me how, but between picking it up and today, and I picked it up yesterday afternoon, the wiring harness went bad for the rear left light, which are LEDs, so they had to order a brand new one. So I won't get that back until it gets here. They gave me a diesel 3500 to play with until my truck's ready to go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I want mine.
Yeah.
Well, you know what it's like. You get a new truck, you got to get it all set up.
Yeah, totally.
With the gun racks and everything. I never,
Yeah.
we got a hell of a deal in the Avalanche. That's one of the reasons I chose it, but I also chose it for the, it's already got the lifters in it for ground clearance, and which is something we wanted out here in the property. Well, the bed is actually the same size of what we had in our Nissan, which is about 5.5 feet. So it's a shorter bed than standard, which I think is what, 6.5 feet?
Yeah.
Standard bed. What I didn't know was the Avalanche actually has an 8.5 foot bed. Most people probably.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the back seat actually recesses and folds down.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, and it extends the entire frickin'. And if you take the window out, you even get the height as well. The window has special knobs to take it out if you want, all that kind of stuff.
That's
so
awesome.
A lot of people do that, like a Jeep in the summertime and stuff too. You just take the window out of the thing. And the other thing I didn't know, I wanted a truck that doesn't have all the fancy electronic shit in it. And what the hell?
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Yeah, so that was the other, it's used, but it's in pristine condition. And what I didn't know is that what I bought was actually the top of the line luxury power hauling everything model. It's a Z71, it's an Avalanche Z71 Black Diamond LTZ something or
Nice,
other.
man.
It's got, if you can think of it in a car for luxury, it's got it. I mean, I was shocked. I'm like, what's this button do on my remote? And the damn truck started. Like, this thing has
That's
auto
awesome.
start. Yeah. And when it starts, it turns on the basic, if it detects the temperature outside. So if it's cold, it turns the heat on. If it's hot, it turns on the AC. And it'll even, depending on the temperature, it'll even turn on the seat heat or AC as well for the driver and the passenger.
Oh, that's awesome.
The other thing that I don't understand why it has it, but in the back, on the center console, on the back seats, there's a entertainment system, full stereo, CD, DVD, all that kind of shit.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's not just a couple of knobs. It's an actual full-blown system in the back seats. It's got a full Bose system in the thing. Also,
Heck yeah.
Also has satellite access, which surprised the hell out of me. But it's and that's just a few of the items. It's got a hardback cover. One of the top end. I'd have to give you all the names, but I don't remember off the top of my head. But it's got a top end exhaust system.
Nice.
It sounds good, of course, because whoever owned
Heck
it
yeah.
prior, they put some money into it. So I got a lot of little nice extra toys compared to just the stock toys that were in it.
Right. Yeah, that's always great.
Yeah, I'm going to be adding a bull bar that covers the front grill area with has a winch, and also will cover the lighting area. And then what was the other thing? I'm going to add in the upper there's racks on the roof, and I'm going to add a double set of 20-inch LED beam lights up there. And I already mounted my gun rack, so I have a hidden gun rack. So yeah, when I took the truck down, I didn't realize I thought it was just going to be a bad light assembly. So I figured they'd pull one and put it in. And they took it back, and he's like, we got a problem. We have a bad wiring harness on the left side back there. So they got to pull it apart and replace it with a new wiring.
Yeah.
So I had to pull my guns.
Well, at least they're taking care of that for you, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's under warranty, so they damn well better. But I had to pull my guns back out. That was the first thing I put in my truck when I got home.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I think it kind of surprised them. I mean, they're used to guns and everything, too, but I don't think they expected a truck that was bought less than 24 hours ago to already have its arsenal in it.
All right.
All right, now what just happened to... the hell? Lost my mouse in the game. Interesting. That's because the Tobii's not active for some reason. Which means all I can do is exit the game. I don't know why it doesn't detect it properly sometimes.
Yeah, we shit, I don't know. I made like 7-8 million now on Ninetales.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Did Mango
Yeah,
implement?
because I mean,
We got to figure out what we're going to do about all of us donating to the org kit coppers.
yeah, with my, I've just been running the cat, not the C2, because I'm not a huge fan of the C2.
I thought the cat was still broken. They fixed it?
Yeah, they fixed it.
That's one of my favorite freaking cargo ships.
Yep, same here, man. And 1,000 some change.
Holy crap.
And then you sell it for like 1.2 million, and then once
That's
it's yeah, but then what it is, once you accept the mission, so you sell it for like 1.2, but then you get a $600,000 bonus.
Okay.
You see what I mean? So I mean, I'm making like 800, 900,000 per run.
Okay. There must not be anybody stopping you either.
No, everybody's pretty much been fighting fighting the AI. They've been pretty cool.
Really? So nobody's running cargo?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like people that don't have cargo ships have been just fighting the AI.
Where are you buying? It's medical supplies, right?
Yeah, over on selling at Hicks Research.
Gotcha. So any research based?
So, yeah, go to Hicks. So, the 9 tells it's either going to be at Crew, right? I think right now it's at Crew L1. And then, so you accept the mission, take your cat, go to Selin, and then go to Hicks Research Outpost. And they sell the medical supplies pretty cheap, like $1 cheaper than most. And then, if it's not available, you just gotta wait like 7 minutes for the server to tick, and then fill your cat, and then head back to Crew L1, and then they'll pull you out of Quantum.
And you just gotta beeline
then
to
it's
the
just
station.
regular flying, yeah, and get in there and then store your ship and go to the admin center and sell it.
Now you know what's going to happen if I try to do that. All the PvPers are going to show up and I won't make it and I'll lose 1 million credits. Well, I got a worse problem than that. I have a whopping no credits, so I ain't going to be buying shit.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of money in the cargo. That's what I was trying to tell Kirk earlier in the chat. And then Mango last night said he wanted to take a MSR and do it, and that's what I was in at first. And my bonus was like 114,000. I'm like, yeah, that ain't worth it. So it's all about quantity, you know. The more you deliver, the higher bonus.
Yep. What ship right now in game has got the biggest cargo capacity?
I think it's the C2.
Is it the C2? It would be pretty close between that and the cat.
Yeah, the C2 is like 560, and I think the cat is like 490. So it's not much of a difference, but the cat is way more agile and a better fighter, in my opinion, than the C2 is just so wonky to fly. Its views suck. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that.
It'd be nice once the cat is segmented its modules, because then you get in a fight, you can freaking disconnect the bridge and use it like a fighter, and then reconnect after the fight's over. Just drop the cargo,
that would be nice for sure.
Drop the cargo bays with the turrets on it. It can be a standalone, defend itself while you fly the bridge around like a fighter, taking out the bad guy.
Is that what it's supposed to do?
Well, it's designed for disconnect. The bridge can disconnect from the whole ship, and each of the segments of the ship can disconnect from each other. Each is a separate module. They just don't have that implemented in the game yet, but that's why they all have dual airlocks when you walk through them. Because you could drop one module here, fly to another station, drop 3 modules there, fly to another station, pick up 4 modules, go to the next one, drop 1, that kind of thing. Plus, or you could just drop them all and fly your bridge and pick up a whole new train of modules and fly away.
Nice.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I didn't know that you were going to be able to drop the bridge and use it as a fighter.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's not a fighter, but you get my meaning, right? You drop the bridge, it's going to be a hell of a lot more agile and fast, fighting-wise, than hauling all your cargo boxes with it.
Yeah, totally.
All right, let's see here. I guess. Where is the? Where's it taking place at?
Oh, it should be at Crew L1.
Is it?
Where it was earlier today.
Yeah, I happen to be at Port Olisar. So that works.
Yeah, you just got to go in and hit accept.
Landing completed. Have a pleasant stay.
How can landing be complete when I haven't even landed? They really
I
got
gotta
some,
love that, right?
yeah, they got some messed up shit in this game. That's for damn sure. Whoa, what the hell? You also gotta love it when the game doesn't remember your basic settings that you left with. Cripes, I almost rammed into the station because of it.
Yeah, I had to do a character reset today. I had a bug last night. None of my ships would claim, and on top of not claiming, they were the ones that were claimed, I couldn't call them. It kept giving me an error.
Yeah, there was something I saw on the MOTD about that. That you had to due to they had an error or lost their servers or something. So people with that would have to reset their accounts, was what they put in the MOTD.
Core system deactivated.
Landing completed. Have a pleasant stay.
I wonder if it was an internal lost a server service or if it was from all the hacking going on. Damn it. All right, vehicle to local. Good thing it actually loaded me in my ship and worked. I forgot I put all this stuff in here when I logged off.
Is Reaper, is he military?
God, I'm losing track of how many and who's military. I think he is, yeah. Yeah. I think he's the Air Force one.
Oh, gotcha. You guys ever hear back from Panda?
Nope.
Still waiting to meet and talk to him.
Yeah, well. Not a boo, and a bunch of us have sent him a message, and he doesn't even reply to those, so I'm going to probably end up booting him. I mean, if he doesn't have the
That's too
courtesy...
bad.
Yeah, if he doesn't have the courtesy to even say, but, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the hell. I think part of it was that we're ungilded right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, okay. I think part of it was that one of the things that everybody noticed pretty quickly was that he had a problem with rage quitting. And he'd do it right in the frickin' middle of a battle or a situation that involved the team, that kind of thing. And basically that's how he ended up leaving, and then he actually came back and blamed it on his motherboard blew up.
Oh.
Yeah, and after that, people were having a conversation and pretty much saying, yeah, nobody believed that his motherboard blew up. And he was probably listening in, even though he didn't show online.
Right.
We haven't. He hasn't been back or said a word, even to the private messages sent his way. So I'm betting that he probably heard the guys talking. And there was a bunch of them. They're all like, yeah, we've noticed that he has a rage quitting problem, blah, blah, blah. But most of them were upset, not by that specifically. They were upset by the fact that he does it right in the middle of the group doing something. And it's like,
yeah.
I mean, I've gotten frustrated with some killing bugs a few times, and I said, guys, I'm done for tonight. I can't keep doing it, I'm like,
Yeah, that's all you gotta do is just say something.
yeah, it's just, after the bug bites you 4 times in a row, it's like, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. But he would just exit, gone, disappear. Right in the middle of whatever. He could be flying the ship and he'd disappear. So, yeah, I'm sure, I think he probably heard those guys talking.
Yeah.
And now he won't be back. Well, that's his problem, not ours. It's too bad, too, because he had put together the logos and the Discord and stuff, because I never learned how to use that stuff, so. And the logos, he has all the patches that we did for all the units, which we'll never get back either.
Hey, you do ham radio, right?
I don't do it, but I can use it, and I know how to use it. And I do have
Okay,
three,
yeah, I do.
3 handhelds.
I do ham radio, and apparently 8131. If you get onto the 8131 kilohertz band, the Russian bombers are using that for their operation.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
They're
which
in
makes
open
sense. Well, I mean, it's weird. It's like we can break into that frequency, right? We're not supposed to, but
Well, who's
but
gonna
even
know?
the U.S. does a lot of comms in plain text too.
Yeah, but not strategic forces. We don't do any comms that are strategic forces.
Yeah, and a part of it too is I bet you the reason why we're hearing some of this is, sometimes because they have dual comm setups, right? So if they forget to flip that switch, and they think they did, and they think they're transmitting on a secure line,
Yep. That's pretty wild. Yeah, but can you understand them since they don't speak English?
Hell no, but somebody in our groups can,
Yeah.
Like in
Interesting.
my ham radio groups, they can translate.
Yeah, my portables probably wouldn't pick it up though. I'd have to have a station.
Yeah, I mean, it would depend on like what hours you can hit and bounce off. Like I can go from Alabama to Seattle if I hit the right towers.
That's cool.
Do you see Biden's freaking Department of Energy nominee as a freaking drag queen?
Are you shitting me?
Bald-headed dude with white as can be, bald head, little bit of facial hair, bright red lipstick, and a yellow dress.
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
No, this guy's a fucking loony, man. I don't even get it. And then, of course, some other freaking Supreme Court nominee and Tanaji Brown Jackson,
Yeah, I heard about
Donnie Kitanji, whatever the fuck her name
her. Well,
is.
Jackson, he named Jackson today.
Yeah,
Now, what
I
I've heard,
have
all
Newsmax
about
up on my other monitor.
I've everybody that was talking that I heard on the air while I was driving around, they were saying she's got a good resume, but some of the scholars were wondering if she can do the job though, because I guess a lot of her cases were overturned.
Well, and here's the thing: is the only reason. I mean, for whatever reason, this administration has segregated our country so much, and
Yep.
now they want to do whatever they can to appoint black people. You know, it's like that's not how you do it.
Yep. Well, it's not, and it's
You know?
not just that. Something the wife and I have noticed is even on TV, companies are bending over backward to shift everything from.
Yeah, every commercial is black people.
Yep. And it's like.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's out of control is what it is, and
Yeah.
it's just it's all bullshit. Can you loan me a couple million?
Yeah, I can't. When I get on for sure.
Okay, because I'll make it up. I make it back, and I'll give it back to you if you need it. If I can make it up, you know, without dying. But I guess what we should do is, I mean, if you're all right with it, and the others are all right with it, because I told you when you joined what the plan is, right? About a percentage going to USNC to cover the bills.
Sure.
And, you know, whoever's involved, we just split it equally among everybody when we work as a group. But I'm wondering if we should.
Yes, I don't mind funding the group.
Well, no, but what
I feel like if none of y'all are gonna mine or anything, y'all ain't gonna make no money.
Well, no, that's no, but you missed one.
I'm just messing with you, man.
I know, but you missed what I said. I said when we're working as a group. So like,
There you go.
If you go on a mission, you should not be expected to give up what you earned, unless it's a mission for USNC. So, well, you still don't give up what you earn. USNC would just get a cut of it. So, let's say we have a mission that comes up for the org, and nobody else is online or nobody has taken it, and you take it for the org. Then you do the mission, complete the mission, set a cutoff into the org's kitty, and the rest of it you get by yourself. If three of you take a mission for the org, then it would be a third of it goes to the USNC, and then you guys split the rest of it. So, you know, that's what I'm talking about. It shouldn't be that.
No, I know. I was just messing with you, man.
Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure that I did explain it right.
But I definitely don't. I don't mind helping out. Make a lot.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if it would be fair, though, to maybe start implementing something like that now. I was going to wait until, like, beta. I don't know. What do you think?
What do you mean?
Well, is it something we should implement now, that rule? Because it would build the coffers of USNC up so that when we go live... Oh, shit, no, because they'll wipe the servers. So it ain't going to matter. Never mind. I guess we'll just wait till beta. My original plan was to wait till beta to implement the, you know, payout rule where anything you do for the org gets a third of it to cover our bills. And what I was just thinking was, hey, we could start early, build up $1 billion or $2 billion in the org's coffers, because we're not going to really use much of it now, but it'd be there for when we go live. But that's not going to be the case because they'll wipe it.
Yeah.
Because whenever I get a chance, I take real money and I buy UEC and put it into the USNC account. And
Where do you buy UEC at?
on the website.
Oh shit, you should do it on eBay, dude. If you're gonna do it. I mean, if you're gonna do it, I have buddies that do it because they don't like to mine and shit like that. They don't play often.
No, it's account UEC. It's not in game. It's permanent. You know what I'm talking about? You know the credits you get when you make an account?
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's the permanent stuff. And I've got the USNC account currently. I've got it up to $500,000.
Nice.
So, and that's over 9 years.
Yeah, I got some buddies that they don't play very often. They get on maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 times a year. So they don't give a shit. They're like, man, I just go on to eBay, drop, you know, usually when prices are down, I guess, but they drop $10, get 5 mil, and they jump in and play the game, and they have enough money to get whatever they want. And if a wipe happens, they're out $10, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
I was looking at that shit. I'm like, wow, those guys are just doing what I do, you know, like mining cargo, grinding out nine tails, whatever, and then they're selling all their stuff on eBay and making a ton of money.
Yeah. Where I don't have issue with that. I'm just trying to set up the org so that we're ready when the time comes.
Right.
So what I'm doing is trying to build up our actual hangar account funds so that if something happens, we've got actual funds that can't ever go away. You know, if we have to reset that.
Oh yeah,
for
totally.
whatever reason. Yeah. So
Well,
that's
and
what I'm
like
trying
these guys, buying on eBay doesn't make sense to me personally, but that's because I have tons of ways to make money in game. But for the person that gets on here and there or whatever, and it's not their primary game, like, hell, makes sense, right? Like, you can go spend $10, you can have all the money, so when you do get on, you don't have to worry about anything, get whatever armor you want, buy whatever in-game ship you want, like,
I wonder what
I get it.
Yeah, and you know that people are going to want to do that. I just wonder how SIG's going to handle that, because they've already made it clear they don't want that.
Well, there's no way that I don't think there's any way for them to counteract that, right? Because if SIG would have to go and pay the money to each individual person on there, but at the end of the day, you don't, as far as I know, like, unless you're online at that time, like if I logged in right now and you were offline and I sent you 2 million and you logged in, you have no way to tell or any history of who sent you what. You would just have 2 million in your bank.
Well, I don't, but SIG does. They track all that.
Right. So, I mean, at the end of the day, they would have to do that with every single one, right? Because it's no different than if I log in, I send you 2. Yeah, but if I log in, I send you 2 million. How do they know that you didn't pay me for it? Right? They don't know that you didn't pay me real currency. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just repeating what they have said in the past, what they want, because they want to sell UEC like they do now. They want to use it to make money for the company to pay for the servers and shit.
No, I'm with you. I was just trying to think it out too. I've thought about that because I'm like, I wonder how they do it. That's why, me personally, I would never sell it on eBay, because if you did get caught and they shut down your whole account, like, I'd be out a lot of money, right? So to me, it's not worth it. But for like those people buying it.
Yeah, and with the org account, no way in hell I'm taking a chance like that.
Right. But I mean, you know, there's I mean, hell, even if there's people join our org and they can only get on once a week or something, you know, like I'll send them money, or maybe they go buy their own. I mean, who knows, you know? To me, it's pointless, because then what do you have to do in the game if you don't have to grind for anything? But yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Like my MSR, I got off the gray market, you know. Star Hangar, that's a great place, man. Really good place, and they back up their stuff 100%, you know. So if something ever happened, like, boom, you got a new ship, or you got your money back. And it just goes as a gift, you know. And the thing with like Star Citizen, like CIG, their website, I mean, at the end of the day, for Alpha UEC, because where is it? Where do they have? How much is it? It's like $20 for 20,000, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like $1 for 10,000 or something.
I have no idea.
I think so. I think it's like. I can't even find it on their website. Oh, there it is. United is credits. Yeah, so it's it's $1 per 10,000, so it's $20 for 20,000. But for $20, you can get 1.2 million on eBay, right? So, like, if they want to combat that, they're gonna have to make a little better pricing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know how they would combat it, to be honest with you, like you said, because sending money, they can't take that out of the game. You know?
Right.
If they do, they're gonna lose players. I mean, that's something that
Or
people wanted for so many years, and they just put it in 2 years ago.
yeah, or they would have to make it to where, like, but see that, I was gonna say they'd have to make it to where, like, you have to be friends or something, but that's easy. Somebody
Yeah.
could post on eBay, okay, well, add me as a friend, and once I see your friend request, I'll accept it and send you the dough, you know? And then, so, I mean, it's one of those things, like, yeah, I'm not, Tarkov has the same, it used to have the same issue on, once you unlock the flea market. Like, if I had a buddy, because you cannot transfer money in that game, and if you bring too much money into raid and you leave without that same amount, the system flags it, then they go in to watch your game and the replay, and they'll ban your account. And so you could go on, and like, if I had a buddy that was brand new to the game and he just unlocked the flea market or something, I could say, hey, I'll put a gun up for, you know, $1,000 or $3. Sorry, put a gun up for, like, you know, $500,000 for a crappy AK, and then send me the numbers to that item, and then I go in, type in the numbers, see it, and I'd buy his gun, his crappy old gun for 500 grand, and that was my way to be able to transfer him money. And they stopped that too, like. Which I think that's kind of shit. I think you should be able to help your friends out a little bit, but
yeah, I agree. It's a legitimate transfer in game should not be an issue. That's what we do. We help each other, especially with large orgs and stuff like that. But I also do understand gray and black market stuff, just because SIG somehow has to make money to keep the servers going, and skins ain't gonna do it.
yeah, for sure. Well, and like for me, Sega's gotten every dime of mine except for my MSR CCU, which they got $200 for my Hurricane that I CCU'd for $50 to MSR, and because when I did that back in the day, the MSR was not available. So, and it wasn't around for a very long time, and so it was a $50 CCU to go from what I had to that upgrade. So, did that, and then got an email and accepted the gift, and then my $200 Hurricane that I obviously bought from CIG disappeared, and the $50 difference appeared in my account with MSR. So at the end of the day, that's how those work too. I mean, it's a CCU for a lot of people, so SIG's already definitely got whatever money that they're CCUing, and you can't just use any ship, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, for me, I'm being really careful with this account. My personal account, I could probably do some other stuff, but I haven't played it enough to really do anything, with that account. I've played with it some, but I probably should put more time into that personal account.
Good purchase.
Yeah.
I really hate having to buy ammo all the time. Buy onesies and twosies, you know? Like to hit a button
Right.
50 at a time type thing. Yeah, I wonder what SIG is going to do, though, to keep the servers going once things, go live, because They have already said that ship sales will stop. All that stuff will stop.
Why would they stop ship sales?
Because they don't want pay to win.
But how? I mean,
Because
the whole idea
they want people to earn them in game instead of jumping ahead by buying a ship. The only reason that we have ship sales now is because it's actually how things are funded, of course, so they can make the damn game. But once it goes live, all that goes away.
that doesn't make sense because there's like 4 million people that have this game. So like,
Well, they're going to still have.
You're-
Apparently, they're still going to have some concept sales, but they're not going to have just open ship sales. So,
right?
like,
But
if a
I
new
guess
concept
my
comes
my
out-
theory is all they're gonna do is fuck the new players because the 4 million that have been backing it for 10 years, we have all the badass ships. So you're not
actually,
gonna
most
have
people-
ship sales.
Actually, most people don't. Most people only have between 1 and 10 ships. Most backers. I was surprised.
Yeah. Look, I'm in that 10 ship category, but I mean 10 good ships is still better than no ship sales and you start out with a Mustang Alpha and good luck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then do you still sell Idris or Javelin or? I mean,
Oh, I see what you're saying. So
Yeah.
they're not gonna sell like capital ships, but they'll still sell like
they're still going to have
the MSRs and.
yeah, the smaller
Oh,
ships.
okay.
Yeah, the starter ships they'll still sell. They have to if you want new players. But the big
Right.
ships-
I'm like, what the hell are they supposed to do?
Yeah. No, I thought you realized that's what I was saying. No, they're just not going to sell the big ships.
Okay.
I'm thinking they'll sell the starter ships, which the biggest starter ship is what, the Constellation, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And outside of that, do you have to earn it or buy it in game? And I think that's
Yeah.
I think that's a good move because they want people to play and earn what they're doing in it. Because keep in mind, it's also part of the economy of the game. If people are just buying everything outside the website, it's going to screw up the economy in the game.
Right.
For delivering materials for ships to be built, stuff like that.
Yeah, totally. Okay, man. I gotta run. I gotta get to the station.
All right.
I will be on here a little bit later tonight if you guys are on for the event.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay, we'll see you then.
All right.
See you, man.
Somebody just come in? Guess not.
you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. You will have to return your ship to store.
100%.
not on radar. I'm not even seeing him? What the hell? Showing up on the radar. See if this- Guess not.
Shields under attack.
It's odd that I've also lost the sound. No, it comes back. Whoa. Well, I can't lock on a target. I'm not gonna frickin' mess around with him. The other thing. the hell? Ah. Oh, duh. I guess I ain't throwing that. Alright, well, it won't let me start, so...
Quantum drive activated. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ah, shit. Oh, yes. I do that every frickin' time.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Thank you. And please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Core system deactivated.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
What the hell?
Hi, welcome to the store.
Hi, welcome to the store. Good purchase.
So what? Now I'm the Invisible Man.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Please visit again.
All because my fucking weapon wouldn't fire. Unbelievable. Fucking thing. Sick and tired of bugs like that.
Hello.
Hey. Who's that?
What's up?
Who is it? Oh, Spitfire.
Spitfire. My bad. I thought you recognized my voice by now. So.
Sometimes you sound a little different until you get going.
Yeah. No worries.
Yep. Yeah, I wish he would. I wish
Crazy,
he would.
right?
I know he keeps posting stuff that's. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't he in chat? He's typing, but he's not talking.
It could look like he in game too.
Yeah, I've been just scooping around. I just died, so now I gotta go frickin' get my body.
Oh, you guys all in the
No, I've been
Party.
going on my own. I saw him just briefly after I left Port Illustrated.
What's up, y'all?
Hey,
Who said that? What the hell?
What's that?
who's driving?
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. You driving?
Yeah, I just got done with a call. I'm headed back to the fire station.
Oh, okay. Why does it say you're playing Star Citizen?
That's not
it's
true.
not say I'm playing.
That's not Kurt.
No, this is Wicked.
Yeah, no, this is Wicked. I'm looking at it on the side and it's saying playing Star Citizen.
Oh, I might have left the launcher up.
Oh, no worries.
I talked to one of the Gilded guys earlier, and because I had to get rid of that duplicate account, I gave him some suggestions for comms, you know, like the beep and stuff for when you activate and deactivate your comms and things like that. You know, when you're.
Was he receptive?
Oh yeah, and he said put together a list and get it to him because some of the things I described, he said were actually something they've been thinking about, and some of the other ideas were actually pretty good that they hadn't been thinking about. So
Nice.
if you got ideas you want me to add to that list, let me know. Just put it in PM and I'll add it to the list.
It's funny that no one's ever done that before.
I know.
But it's probably
like a Roger beep or
yeah, or like a Roger beep.
Yeah, or like
gotcha.
a repeater. You know, when the repeater activates to tell you you hooked in.
y'all want that?
Yeah, especially when we're in combat.
He says that with such disgust, dude.
I'm like, y'all want that shit, man? That was annoying. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's oh
The
man.
problem is you got to have something, otherwise when you got 20 people trying to talk at the same time, If we've learned
Oh,
it's
well,
gotten a mess.
we got the command priority here, so you can just override it.
Hey, well, as long as we have the option to like, if there's like 3 of us, to turn it off, you know.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
you'll be able to turn it on and off, but also there'll be different channels for tactical use and stuff. But I'm thinking more of when you stop talking, you let go of the mic, and it beeps to let everybody know that you're done, that you've gone off.
Right.
The activate I'm not overly worried about, but when you're done talking, half the time some guys will sit around and go, "Are you done?"
Right. Nice, yes. Well, get back here. Probably going to run out to another, I'm sure, here shortly. You guys going to be on for a while?
Yeah, I'll be on.
So I got 1.5 hours before I have to go sit in another football parent meeting. So here's what happened, right? I took this 7-on-7 season off. I was like, I'm burnt out. I've been doing it too much. Some of the coaches they used to replace me have been fucking up. So now parents are mad. They want refunds and all of this stuff, right? So he's like, hey, I need you to come back and help me. And, you know, fucking military. I'm like, fuck it, I got you. You know.
There you go.
So I'm back in it.
Gotcha. So you probably won't make the 10 o'clock one tonight?
I'm gonna try to make that 10 o'clock one because I've been wanting to play fucking so bad, dude.
Well, I'll be on till like 2 or 3 in the morning. So if you do jump on, we can super hop whatever and
Yeah.
But, and then after some 9 kills, if you want to run, you can either gun on the cat or give me cover. But I can show you some places to pick up multiple loads of Laranite and then where to sell it. And I mean, that's going to pay that cat. That's going to pay quite a few $100,000 right there too. So.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'm almost done maxing out my bounties too, so.
Nice, man. Heck yeah,
We'll
so
see,
we can make some money for sure, and then Malachi, I'll kick you a couple million as soon as I get on too.
All right, yeah, because I'll run cargo then.
Okay.
How did what we call it him? YW?
That's you're welcome for
You're
my
welcome.
service. Because he's military.
You're welcome. What?
You're welcome
welcome.
for my service.
Oh.
Yeah.
I might have to steal that. Actually, that's pretty smart. I like that.
I do too. It's like, oh my god.
So yeah, no, he's pretty cool, man. I mean, he is like a lot like me.
Well,
Except he was like aviation.
The fact he came up with that name says all that needs to be said.
Yeah, he was aviation in the Army, 4 years in National Guard, and then he's up in New York, and he's actually he's a paramedic for the police department. So in his town, fire and EMS do not respond to calls. The police do, and he's not a commissioned officer, but he is a paramedic with the police department and responds to the calls. And then I think that's in the district he works in, and then in the county or the city he lives in, he's a volunteer firefighter with them.
Huh. Okay.
So yeah, he has a great medical background too.
I'm surprised that the police department actually does that just for the liability reasons.
I know, crazy, right?
Yep. That's a liability and that shit is a huge factor.
Yeah, for sure.
The big thing is, man, I want to just make sure you know I'm trusting you. Malachi trusts you guys. We're empowering you to make this like grow. And it'll be hard for that to happen if we have to like be over your shoulder for every single thing you want to do. So whatever you need from me to make it work for you, let me know.
Yeah, I've been spamming, like last night I was spamming the chat too, like, hey, anybody in the server interested in like medical gameplay and stuff, and then kind of fill people out, you know. I mean, there's going to be plenty of people that are not a great fit, but we'll see.
Yeah, because we can always fucking boot people later. Like, it's not like we're fucking signing blood. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, hey, if any of you go back to the main menu, shoot me a message and let me know if it says my character is in game, because that would mean my 12-year-old hopped on my computer when it's not supposed to. Because I see right here where it says I'm playing Star Citizen. So.
Oh, you see that too now? Okay.
Yep. Yep. I'm like, either I left that launcher up or he somehow got my code to unlock my computer.
Oh man, you got a 12-year-old. That's the age I coach, dude. That's the age I coach.
Yep.
And I had 3 daughters, so I'm very familiar with that age.
Poor man.
Oh my God.
Did you have any sons?
No. You know what was funny is that for some reason they couldn't keep a boyfriend, and my oldest daughter said, well, it might have had something to do with every time we brought him home, you're sitting at the dining room table with 2 guns tore apart, shining and smiling.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, y'all. Well, I will catch you later.
All right, man. Have a good one. Be safe.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Let's go.
Oh man, out with one, in with another. I like it. What's going on, Kirk?
Long day.
How's the wife?
She's feeling a lot. She's feeling a lot better. She's still recovering, but a lot better today. Thank you for asking.
Good. No problem. You got people on the ground.
Yeah, one of my my religious group sponsored a guy from Azov. A couple guys from Azov back when the war first started.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Kirk. I'm not gonna lie. When you kept saying religious group before, I thought you were like fucking joking and like trolling. Now I realize you're for real when you said that. So
yeah, it's definitely for real. we're Germanic heathens. Thor, Odin, and all that stuff.
Yeah, did you see what Mango mentioned about the picture you posted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd recognized it too, but I wasn't going to say it. I'm glad Mango said it, so I'm not the only one.
No, like it's, yeah.
Did you get my message about the sortie, though?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if they've done it again tonight, but I haven't gotten any alerts to that effect, but last night it caused that's why I wasn't on.
Yeah, I know there was just a report of an IL-76 getting shot down with paratroopers on board.
Cool. Yep. I like hearing it.
Yep. 200 souls.
Yep. 200 souls.
It was
so it sounds like they're putting up the fucking
guys,
dude.
I've got
think about this. Mermeskapol, where Azov's holding, Russia claimed they took it on the first night. It's still held by fucking Azov and the Marines. That's where that Marine blew himself up on the bridge.
I've got information that I can't disclose, but I can tell you this: Ukraine is kicking ass.
Forget they're rocking Russia's world. It's almost like fucking the Georgian invasion, where the Georgian hunter-killer teams with our missiles fucked up the Russians.
Yeah, it's happening that way too. But the problem is that the other part of what I wrote, we're getting intel that Putin actually might be going through some mental issues to the point of going.
It's funny. It's funny you mentioned that, right? I swear I heard like a year ago that Putin had a terminal illness or some shit.
I
thought he was sick.
There were some rumors that he might have had cancer and he disappeared for a little while, but most sources say that was debunked.
Yeah,
okay.
It's what we had heard over the last year, which wasn't really actionable or anything, but it was a lot of information. Different countries' leaders that were meeting with him and stuff started reporting that he was changing, that he changed, that his demeanor, his personality, paranoia, all sorts of shit. And that started to become more of a concern now, I guess you could say, because some of the intercepts that have been had over the last few days, how do I say that? I'm trying to word this so I don't get in trouble.
Oh, good man. You don't have to explain it. We get the
gist.
Yeah, it's basically real-time information that is happening where some of the stuff being said by some of the stuff that's being intercepted is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like like a couple years ago when Angela Merkel started having her medical issues and hiding them.
Well, that was a little bit different. This is this is a little more serious than that.
Yeah, I'm just saying in general, like with the world leaders noticing things slowly. She didn't decide to invade anybody.
Yeah, but these intercepts are now. I mean, they're happening actually now. They're not old
Yeah.
intercepts. They're
Oh, good.
there's also part of them are disclosing that there may be some issues between the top levels of command now, internally. So
That's what happens when you get your ass kicked, right? Everything's fun and games until the fucking rabbit has begun.
And the Russians did not expect Ukraine to put up a fight like this.
Well,
No.
also, you notice how he is arresting, or they're arresting, anybody of dissent in their own country now.
I guess last night there were 1,300 arrests in Moscow.
1,700. And there's
1,700
another
now?
Another 1,200 in another city, and then tonight they're ongoing again. And also tonight there's more cities that have...
Yeah, this has possibility of being very fucking ugly.
Well, it's
Yeah,
also
it does.
it also could be that it ends up ending because the people of Russia, if they initiate another coup like they did in the 80s, which is what actually started all that, who knows? It might anger the people, because the people of Russia, they were literally told, no joke, and a lot of them believed it, that Ukraine had attacked and slaughtered an entire village in Russia, had used some type of gas and some other shit going on, and that there was a full-on attack taking place. That's what they had been told, and they were the media and everything. And what I can say the current, not hostages, prisoners of war, they are beside themselves. They're like, wait a second, what are you talking about? You attacked us and you took out the town or whatever, whatever, how you pronounce it, and all this kind of stuff. And everybody's like, what? So even we had no idea that was actually what was being said to them. They're all under the Russian soldiers are all under the impression that the Ukrainians wiped out a town.
Yeah, but why do you think the Putin's using a lot of troops from the steppes and bringing in the Chechens now?
Hey, the steps.
Friggin', he doesn't want to.
I saw you posted something. The steps. You sent me a video. What is the steps? Is that like an area?
Yeah, it's mountains.
And it's the area right outside the mountains where the Mongols are from.
Right outside Mongolia.
It's the northern. It's where it's part of the original Mongol Empire back in the day. The men of the steppes.
Yeah, the steppes are the actual mountain range.
Oh, is the mountain range named the steppes?
Yeah. Yep. It's an actual geographic.
Yeah, they're mountains with wide valleys between them. But most of the people being captured right now in Ukraine, most of them aren't regular Russians. They're from the provinces. And then
I don't know where you're getting that from, because that's not quite the case.
from the photos of POWs that are being released by the Ukrainian military.
That's not. I wouldn't bank on that. Let's put it that way.
Let's not get in a fight about it.
No, I'm just
at the end of the
saying,
day, fuck Putin, right?
Yeah.
No,
because
using it.
And they're openly using the Chechens.
A lot of the units being captured are, which I'm not supposed to really say, but a lot of the units that have been captured are armor, and armor.
How old is their equipment, dude?
Oh, their equipment is junk.
That stuff looks hella old.
It's not only.
I swear.
It's.
Yeah, they don't have very good maintenance on their equipment.
I swear
Well,
I've seen some of these tanks in Afghanistan broken down. Like, it looks like the same
Yep.
Yeah, like even like their newer tanks, like the T90, is just a T72 that's been stuff bolted to it, pretty much.
Oddly, they have a
What
lot
you
of.
call it? You said a T90?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The T90 though, they don't have very many of them down there. They only got about 40 of them.
No. It's probably mostly
man.
what T72s.
T72s mainly, and T8. They've got some T80s there, and they've got about 100 of
T72?
T80, T90. Huh?
The
They've got-
T72 is another one?
The T72
I'm like-
is the primary.
I'm looking at this stuff as y'all.
What
type
the
it.
fuck? They've got about 100
They-
total of 80s and 90s down there. The rest are T72s.
There was a rumor that they were sending Armadas, but none of it's seen yet.
What's an Armada?
Their newest
Armada.
tank.
No, the Armadas were canceled. They weren't built. They built some test Armadas. They're not even being built. They canceled the project.
Armada?
Armada. T14 Armada. Yeah, the T14 Armada was canceled. They built test units and that's it. All right, now where the hell did space go? It was just piling on me. Damn it.
Also, Chinese Special Operations. They're brand new, huh?
Yep. For the most part. I mean, they've been around now for about 3.5 years.
Yeah, that's brand new. Special Operations lifetime.
Well, true,
right?
but I mean, it's
It's just
yeah,
shit.
you know what I meant.
Yeah,
You're
main
saying
thing
the
is-
Armada project was restarted in 2021.
No, it wasn't. I don't know where you got that from. That's
It's on Jane's defense.
yeah. Well,
Hey,
shit.
that shit is fucking. It's so weird. Like how much. When I'm listening to the media, in certain cases, it's like they talk up the Russian military.
I know.
Like,
And that's they did that with Iraq. They did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Iraq, world's what was it? 12th biggest army.
Yeah. And they did it with
like,
a lot of the stand too, a lot of units in the stand, that kind of thing. They're doing it for sensationalizing everything, and they hate it when the facts or other information comes out that, changes the
Because
narrative.
they're basically making it like this little small podunk military is versus the massive Russian sophisticated military.
Exactly.
Like they try to make it sound like Russian military is on par with ours.
Right, and the sad
Right,
part is
and-
for anybody
And
listening in the danger zone, they're going to believe it that it kills morale. So
Yeah.
these people
But
need
look-
to get their shit out of their head out of their
But-
asses.
The thing about the Ukrainians is that they're freaking hardcore, crazy motherfuckers that'll fight to the last man for their country.
Yo,
Most
that's
of them are
what
hardcore
it seems
nationalists.
like. That's what it seems like. Like when they're talking about we're giving out guns. I was like,
Oh yeah, friggin'
just give it
as of this afternoon, they've handed out 40,000 AK-47s to civilians.
That's balls, dude.
And you see that 85-year-old man that showed up to volunteer for service?
Yeah, yeah, I saw all of them. I was like, man, these guys are crazy.
And of course, the friggin' 14 heroes out on Snake Island.
And what's going on with Finland now? Is Finland's
Finland's rattling that they might start looking into joining NATO again.
One of you guys in game,
Yes,
I just got out.
What's up?
I need you to come to. Shit, I don't know how we can group up.
I'm logging back in.
I went down and I killed a guy with my hand to hand trying to get to my body because he freaking came around the damn corner. But he hit me with a round that slowly bled me out before I could get to my body and get a fucking healing.
Nah.
So I'm down, right next to my body, in fact.
Still haven't told me your location.
Uh,
Nah, come on, Seal, give me a 9-line medevac.
Crusader. Oh shit. Crusader. Yella?
Yeah,
You're in Yella?
Crusader on the ground at Yella.
I'm right at Par Alisar, so.
Also at Fort
Go
Alisar.
head towards yellow. Well, send me. I wonder if I can do it that way. This is the other thing. Not being able to at least open your fucking Moby glass to get help or something is bullshit.
You hit the camera button, just put an ECN request out. We'll see it.
All right,
The medevac
I'm
request.
gonna send it here. The M key. You ready?
One second, let's open up my. Yep.
Did it send anything?
Oh, I see it. Yep, I see it.
Okay, grab it.
Got it. What button did you press for that?
M.
M?
M. Mike. And be careful when you come down here. I'm back behind the corner, but, well, you'll see where I am, because right around the corner are the bad guys. So you'll come off the, I'm in a bunker. You'll come off the elevator. You'll see the guy that I took out by hand on the elevator. And then if you come down off the elevator towards the first corner, you know, for the entry area, you'll see my body. Just don't go around that corner, or you're going to get, you'll see bad guys, because there's 138 meters from me right now. I don't know why SIG has, I don't know who put this shit together, but having everybody bleed out or suffocate in 10 seconds is utterly ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is just total and utter bullshit. And you get hit in the leg, it doesn't matter if you get hit in the arm or the leg, you're always bleeding out. It's like, you don't fucking bleed out like that in every freaking injury. You know? It's like, fuck. And you don't walk outside and suffocate in 10 seconds. But it's like these people have no fucking common sense.
They're British, what do you expect?
I guess. Yeah, so today,
please do.
Huh?
Tell Kurt if he can get there first, that'll be better. Because I have to pick up a medical gun.
For some reason, let me see.
If you guys, well, both you guys group up, you should both then see my marker.
I already got the marker. I see the marker.
Right, but if you can send it to Kurt too, because he's closer.
We're the same distance. We're the exact same place right now.
Okay. Yeah, so you heard that NATO's activated the 40,000.
Yeah, what is that force called? What is
the Emergency Response Force.
It's quick reaction force, basically. That means 7,000 more U.S. troops are now going.
Who though? You know what I mean? Like, who is that force? Who is that
NATO,
force?
It's the NATO standing force, which I was a part of for a couple of years in the late 80s.
So is it it's an actual assignment? It's like you're assigned to?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I know they're beginning to, my buddies that are in the, what is it, the Texas Airborne Unit, which is part of the quick response team, have been put on standby orders.
The Stand-Up Forland is basically, it's about 800 U.S. military of all the services that are assigned to it as a normal, assigned just like you'd be assigned to any other unit. And that's a rotating, they rotate personnel, obviously. It's not a permanent thing. And then when there's a call-up of the NATO force, of the full NATO force, then we're obligated to provide 7,000 personnel, and all the other NATO countries are obligated to provide whatever their numbers are. So 7,000 personnel from the U.S. will be headed to there immediately.
So these are in addition to the 82nd that's already out there,
Correct,
right?
correct. And I can't say what units, so don't ask.
Well, other units, I can probably take a pretty educated guess what other units are out there. So you're not,
You can
you're not,
guess, but I'm not
you're
gonna
not-
answer.
yeah, I'm not gonna ask you because like I can pretty much figure out who's out there.
Yep. So their biggest concern is that Putin is having a mental breakdown, and he's not going to stop. He's going to try to take out some of the Balkan states and whatever, try to push through Poland, which would be a huge mistake on his part.
I guess there's already, they're talking about shit going on in Bosnia already.
What's that? What place is that?
There's some unrest starting in Bosnia, yeah.
Oh, Bosnia.
There's a guy walking around near me, so when you come off the elevator, be careful. These are all bad guys, by the way, if you haven't figured that out. Yeah, we've
Biggest thing
got
is just getting this gun prior to getting there.
the
What's your status?
Did you fall offline?
Probably fell off the line.
Mango, want to send me a friend's request? I mean a group request.
Party request? Yep, gotcha.
Yeah, we've sent over squadron of 35s and 16s and 15s.
Yeah, I was gonna say the squadron of Strike Eagles got to Poland today.
Russia going into Poland would be the biggest mistake he ever made, because Poland's not a small country, first off, and it is well equipped and well trained. I think Poland on its own could stop Russia cold.
I don't know what's wrong with me, bro, but I really just want to see it.
You just want what?
Like I just really want to see Russia get smacked up. Really.
So do I. I'm the same way. If actual full war broke out with NATO, if they'd let me, I'd go back in uniform and I'd be over there.
Oh, not even with NATO. I'm talking about right now. Like, just,
Yeah.
I know what this has gone on long enough. Fuck this.
Azov Battalion does have a standing request out for people from any nation to come and join the Ukrainian National Guard right now.
I actually saw that.
Yep.
At 0.
If I was single, I was actually talking to one of my buddies today from the military, and both of them, if either of us were single, would friggin' be going there in a minute.
Yeah. What sucks is, even though I'd want to volunteer, they won't let me.
Yeah.
Too much in my
I
head.
sent you a party invite,
I got
Mango.
it. Sorry about that. I forgot because I'm trying to
Did
get
it,
this.
did it let me get in the part? Yeah, it must have. Because I hit the button. Yeah, the U.S. would not allow me to go. Which sucks. Yeah, they would.
That means you
not
just have to fly out of you just have to fly out of Mexico.
Yeah, and then I'd be in trouble trying to come home.
Supposedly they're going to give land to people that come and fight for them, so you just build a new house in Ukraine.
Well,
Heard the
I'm not
weather's
sing-
nice there.
I'm not single.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Time's going to tell. But yeah, Ukraine is giving it to them as good as they're getting. It's just a matter of, can you get enough equipment to hold out?
Yeah, I know Poland just sent them a huge, big convoy of ammo.
Well, we also just sent them a load of Stingers through Poland.
Yeah, and Moldova gave them more javelins.
The also NATO approves. They just sent them a bunch of new anti-aircraft batteries, so that might piss off Putin big time.
I think they need.
And that probably has something. That probably has something to do with the IL-76s that were shot down.
Say again. Spitfire.
Don't they
Say
need
again.
people? Oh, didn't equip.
And I think that's why Azov put out the free recruiting to anyone from any nation that wants to come and join.
I think their best recruiting tool was the 13 that died on the island. Especially the very last message.
It wasn't hilarious, but I was like,
Yep.
I mean, their literal response to the surrender request was "fuck you."
You.
yeah, I saw it.
The actual words were Russian warship. Fuck you.
yeah.
Those guys have had balls the size of fucking.
Yo, these guys, I have a whole new respect for Ukraine, man. Like, for real. It's just, even the women, dude, even the women are like, give me a gun.
I don't know if it's a true story now, but if it is, it's freaking bomb. But the old lady that walked up to the Russian soldiers and told them that you need to put sunflower seeds in your pockets.
Yeah. It's
true.
My ship just flew through Yella and blew up. Yeah, I'm going to be delayed.
Kurt, can you bring down your volume just a bit? Because it's blowing me out.
I turned them down in the, you got individual volume on each person.
Oh, where?
Right click on their name.
That didn't show me anything just now when I tried it. There is no name, it's just 3 symbols.
If you're looking at the member voice chat right now.
I'm the one with the 3 triangles.
It gives me crate category, crate channel.
Are you right clicking on his name?
Oh, I'm doing it like you would do it in Discord. You mean up in this list up here? That's why.
Yeah, in the list.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. That's what I was missing.
I think this is just louder in general because I had to turn both you guys down too.
Yeah, I got you now and even. There we go. That's better.
Yeah, my ship I clicked quantum to you and my ship just flew through the planet of Yella and exploded.
It's odd because Spitfire I've got maxed out and I had to turn almost all the way down. Why is it showing?
And both of you I had to turn down to half.
Mine's showing that I'm muted and deafened. For me. But you guys can hear me fine.
Yep.
I think they have a few bugs.
Ah, crap. I'm fucking Hurston.
Oh, shit. Mango, where'd you go? I got an hour and 17.
Yeah, I really thought they fixed the bug about warping through planets and blowing up.
They did.
I think it just happened to me.
Mango! Oh. You gotta come save me because Kirk died.
I'm on my way. just.
When is Nine Tails, anyways?
That's cargo delivery, the blockade. 9 Tails is the blockade and stuff.
Yeah. And what was this someone was saying about a new type of escort mission that is coming up too?
I don't know. I haven't been around very much. Haven't you noticed?
Oh, I haven't been around. No, because I haven't been around much myself.
No. Tonight, the last 2 days, I checked in and that was it. I was gone.
Yeah, I think today's the first day I've been on all week.
Today is the first day everyone has been on. Like, I've been keeping up with it, but...
Yeah, I've been checking in and trying to take care of some of the recruits and stuff, but again, real life's been crazy.
I'm gonna make my copy pasta for recruiting, and then I'll start spamming that over something.
Yeah, I have to type up something for the recon unit.
I noticed that the minute you say recon and sniper play, you get people pinging you.
But they never come and talk to me though.
The problem is, hold on. The problem is our process to get people in to get to us. What causes the issue?
Has anyone actually talked to that new guy yet that Wicked talked to today?
Yeah, Wicked talked to him.
I know Wicked did. I meant, has he been on other than just saying hi to Wicked?
Our most successful recruitment period was when we were in game as a unit and playing and doing a lot of stuff. That's when we got the most requests, and that's what we need to be doing.
That guy you referred to me, Mango, has never gotten back a hold of me. I've tried to contact him like 4 times.
That's it. Contact them once, dude. Don't contact them 4 times. Fuck that.
I said for over. It was like I gave him like a 2-day gap between each one, just in case.
Yeah, that's a waste of time.
I know.
If they're not going to answer you within a second day or so, then they're not as interested as you might think.
Well, here's my thing, right? Part of the point of being in a unit is being good at communication, right? So if they're not displaying that from the start, then it's probably a waste. So it's easy.
Yep.
I give him a little bit of benefit of doubt because how my real life's been going. That they might have had real life issues too.
2 other things. One, I'm going to pull Panda.
PK out.
Because we've all tried to contact him and he's not contacting us back, and I can't think of an excuse that would, be.
I see him screaming his police game all the time.
Yeah. So, I'm going to pull him, and then there's a couple other I'm going to pull that haven't been online at all, except maybe one.
I hope Saber's okay, because I haven't heard from him.
Stand by. I might have to bug out and walk in. I just got locked up.
Yeah, you will. The turrets are hot, so see if you can find my ship and land near it, and you'll be close enough to the base with cover. If you can find there should be 2 ships. I don't know where my other one went.
Hoplite. Are you in the hoplite?
The hoplite was the second one. The first one was a 300i. It should still be there, though. The 300i was actually closer, too. But don't waste. Just go to the hoplite's fine where it's at. So, and the second part of this is, what do we do about BWC and what was the other one? What was the first one we worked with?
D-Sun.
The miners, D-Sun.
Yeah, D-Sun and TF22 or whatever, 272, whatever their name was. I don't.
I've still been in contact with BWC quite a bit. They're pretty good guys altogether.
I still talk to them.
I just haven't been able to play much, so they've invited me to come to Jumptown a couple times this week.
What are we doing org-wise? That's the question, I guess. Because I don't know if I trust them.
You're being veiled, so state exactly what you mean, because I don't know if there's anything we need to do about it.
Okay. I definitely, because like right now, some of them have access to our Discord areas. I don't want that in Gilded.
I don't think they like. There's nothing in our Discord that I would consider sensitive at this point.
Yeah,
it's obsolete, by the way.
Right. But that's what I'm getting at. And that's something that we need to do with other orgs anyway. We need to have our own OPSEC, because just because they're friendly with us, they're not us. You never know what they do with that information. They could have another org that they run pirates, and they say, "Hey, these guys, go after them."
Isn't that why we have that section below us, the JSOC room?
Yeah, but
that's the JSOC room.
The attack force room.
That's where all the
that's joint operations. Yeah. But but what I'm getting at is I don't want them, like in Discord, some of them actually have access to other areas. I don't want that, because Panda had given them access and all that shit. I want our org to be separate on when it
Oh,
gets down
the
to our org.
USNC, the USNC group is for USNC.
Right. Right. That's
Server
exactly.
side is public, and then the JSOC side is where they have access to.
Right.
I create roles for them,
Yep.
where the only place they can go to is the JSOC area. And
Right. And I was just clarifying that's exactly what I wanted. So just after what happened that last time, they can figure it out on their own. I'm not going to give.
I don't think
I'm
they
not going to
need.
teach.
They don't really. From what I've seen, dude, they don't need anything from us. There's things they do that I would do differently, but I'm gonna leave it up to them to figure it out.
Yep. But anytime
think
another
they're
org asks
asking
how we do something or what our tactics are, I'm not going to.
I mean, you never discuss TTPs.
Yeah, because that kind of pissed me off. Well, it did piss me off. You know, for everything to get turned around like that was bullshit.
I have no clue what you're talking about right now.
When the other night when I was with them and the one of the guys said, "You're gonna have to teach us what you do and how to do it and set up and all that, what your tactics are and all that." And later on, when I was doing that, then the next day, remember, we got the remarks made about me, how I was trying to take over BWC and all that shit. Because that's what I was doing. It was showing them telling them about what we've done and how we beat the A2 and all that. You remember? BWC did say that was some new people that they had that were the ones making those comments and complaining about
Here,
it.
I'm gonna give you my honest assessment of those guys. Their intentions are good. They're pretty straightforward. However, they have way too many. Their leadership and everything is spread across a lot of different games.
Yep.
So they're not going to be able to manage how every. I wouldn't necessarily ding them or bad grade because they're right.
Yep. But it just
Other than that, though,
yeah, and that's fine. That just my point was that it taught me we'll keep our tactics to ourselves because you never know.
when I talk to them, I spitball with them and try to get a sense of how they handle certain situations. But I don't really share stuff we verified and haven't verified.
Yep.
I've noticed that when I talk to them or when I talk to people in general, people tend to share information that they've read on the website. And no one verifies information except us.
Yep.
I've seen so far. Is this you on the elevator?
No, that's
In
the
armor?
one I killed.
Roger
That's the one
that.
I killed in hand to hand. If you walk in, be careful because they're right around the corner here.
Yeah, the BWC guys like to say, "Oh, but the website said this, so why we need to test it?"
Yeah. Right. And that's the difference. Tests.
Well, it's like that night when that was going on, and those two guys they piped up. You can't kill an A2. It's impossible. There's nothing in game that can stop an A2. And I was trying to explain how to do it, and that's what pissed them off because I called them on it. You know, it's like, yeah, we've done it. I hope that's you playing with my body. Can you keep an eye out while I pull my gear? Because he's right around the corner. There's one right up around the corner. Mango? Why can't I stand up? Stand up, fucker. Damn it. Stand up.
Hey, again, do you have me on comms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why can't I stand up though? How much healing did you do to me? I wonder if that's the problem. Because I can't stand
Pull
up.
the circle in. All back behind me here.
There we go. All right, can you cover me and I'll grab my body? Ready? Tell me when.
Oh, I got you covered now.
Oh, okay. Drag.
I did pick up a Razor EX in game to play with. I know the flight model is broken right now for planetary, but
I got a Talon. Did I tell you that?
Nuh-uh.
you said you were buying it, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bought a Talon after you told me they spawn on the mine. I flew the Talon. That was the first light fighter I've flown in like months, and I was like, oh man, this is nice. I got the Talon. I didn't get the Strike. I got the regular Talon.
Why is it not letting me? Won't let me take off my damn frickin' undersuit. Equip. Come on. Equip. Equip. Alright, once I clear, unless you're gonna help. Where's my weapon?
Yeah, I was showing my son how to play the game earlier today, getting his account set up.
You're gonna help me clear? Mango?
Yeah. Let me know.
Okay, I'm going left. You ready? Moving left.
Oh, okay, you're up. Go ahead.
Clear. Up. Got one moving. Down. Tango down. Come up. Go right to cover. I've got you covered.
At the left side, there's space.
Moving.
That's at 12. D.
Clear. Move. Move. Tango. Tango down.
He's down. Got one far back there. He's moving back.
Take him if you can. I can't see him. Wonder what my ammo count is.
Got this dead space off to the left.
Shit, you're under fire. Tango down. Another one under fire. You moving? Tango.
I gotta get the medical gun out.
Excuse me? Say again?
Negative. Gotta get the medical gun. Gotta get the medical gun.
You make it? Were you able to heal?
Oh, got it.
Hold on, I'm gonna reload. Because I don't have an ammo counter for some fucking reason.
This is a mission. Could you share the mission with me?
Oh shit, that's right. Oh, 15 meters. He's right behind the damn... Watch close, because I'm in the Moby. Shared.
Yeah, I gotta heal up. Need you to cover me.
Yep.
It is 12 o'clock.
Okay. I'm gonna kill this fucker. Where is he? Oh, he's undercover. Smart bastard. Can you watch my right? I'll move up on him. There he is. Shit, missed. Man, he moved around.
Watch yourself. There's two.
He moved around. Fucker.
Ready to move?
Ready to move. Watch your left. I've got the right covered.
Left. Clear.
Nope. Right there. He's right there.
I got him.
Oh, you took him down?
Yeah.
Because that was the mission guy, but it didn't show up on my HUD. Are you getting credit for
upstairs.
I'm going around right. Did you get credit for it? Because I didn't. Nothing was in my HUD. I hear rounds. Do not know where they're coming from. Clear. I got stairs going up here, so they must be upstairs.
Yes, please, to your right.
Clear. Oop, top of the steps.
Back in. Behind cover right now. I got you. I threw the
Tango down. Moving. Got the right covered. You down? Oh shit, you're down.
Oh, I'm down? It's showing me up, and I'm trying to put the medical gun on. Okay.
Where's your medical gun at?
It'll be on my leg.
Put my gun away. Hopefully nobody comes surprising us. No, I don't want his armor. Damn it. And you're in the perfect spot to make this medical device. Equip. Got it. 4. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you were down, almost dead.
He shot through the bottom of the
I'm trying to heal you here. What the hell? Okay, stop for a second so I can get the rest of you. You got cover, right? I'm just trying to get the rest of you healed here. You must have some major injuries, because it will not let me heal you any further than that.
Looks like my torso.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing too, but I can't heal you past where it's at now. Respiratory damage. Do you have the drugs? What's it called? Well, it's telling me Sterogen. If you have
Only have the
Sterogen,
medical
you need
gun.
to use it. Huh?
Only had the medical gun. If you switch to the advanced
that's
section,
right.
you should be able to give drugs.
God damn this thing. God, this fucking game, man. Advanced Sterogen.
Let's back off this stairwell.
Okay. Hold still. How do I do this? Okay, you've been hit with Sterogen, so you should not have any after effects from the... You got 30 minutes I gave you. Go back to basic. So you'll have 30 minutes to get back to a hospital without falling over. Do you want me to hang on to this, or you want it right now? Mango?
You not hear me?
No.
Hello?
Now I do.
Alright, let's fucking clear this out so we can get the fuck.
Alright, well, I've got your medical gun then. Clear to the left as far as I can see.
Change. There we go.
Stairs clear. I'll take the left. Covering the upper.
Yep.
Damn it, I wish they'd get this fucking weapon handling fixed. This bullshit of raising it straight up in the air in front of my face is just plain stupidity.
We got a spot off to the right. We need to go across.
Yep, I'm covering the backside here. Why don't you clear that if you can? Okay, go. I got the left. Clear. On my end. We've got the server room back here yet. Plus we've got the rest of that upper level. Meet you at the server room door.
Got the move.
You're covered to the right. If you want to breach.
Ready? Ready.
Clear that I can see. Looks like we're clearing here. All right. Now we got to clear the rest of this circle, and I think that'll be all of them. I just got to make sure. This is the last section up here. Wish I had a railgun with me.
Got some dead space back there.
Yep. Clear. And clear. Looks like that's it.
Clear.
Let's see what we can see for some loot. If there is any.
All loot is for you. Let me get out of here. How do you go?
Okay. If I find duplicates of something, I'll give them to you later. Don't have the room for food. Don't have the room for that either.
Wonder, do you have to say something to make?
Say something to what?
Do you, as the person our medical rescue, have to make the medical rescue?
Beacon? Yeah, I had to hit the letter M.
It still says medical rescue on my screen. That's what I'm wondering. Like, do you have to press a button to say that you were rescued, or?
No, it should automatically have filled. Yeah, it should have automatically taken care of that. Oh, this fucker's still alive. Wow. Come here.
Down?
Huh?
Have a bad guy who's down?
But alive. Not anymore. That was interesting. I'd love to move my ship up so I could loot some of this bigger stuff. Loot some of this stuff, but once I get in my ship, it'll be an off-limits area. Thanks for coming to the rescue, by the way.
Yeah, let's get back to the ship. Oh, my gun right now, the S71 that Kurt told me about, is what I think I'm gonna have us use.
Sounds good to me.
Mainly because it has a bit fucking round.
Yeah.
The only thing is that it's single shot.
Yeah.
It hits hard. You just have to fire each run yourself, but that's not really a big deal.
Old pairs seems to get it done most of the time. When I was doing PvP, Kurt, when I would put 2 on people, their body would fly up. I was like, oh my god, this is.
It hits a lot harder than the other assault rifles.
Yeah, and farther too. You can reach out and touch people. At least at one.
Like what I do, I carry either a 1x or 2x sight with it, so I take the 4x off if I'm inside a bunker or something and don't need the scope.
Only keep the. I use a flashlight now, so that when we're indoors and we're clear and I don't have nods up, I'll go white light.
Yeah.
Also with white light, I can see what I'm shooting without having a crosshair. So if it's illuminated, I can hit it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was talking about the optic itself.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes that 4x scope gets a little too much. Yeah, I know how to shoot with an ACOG inside a building, but they don't give me that option with this rifle.
I wish there was a toggle for aim down sights. I can just keep it up. You know? But,
I think you can hit. There's a setting to make it toggle on, toggle off instead of hold on, hold off for aiming down the sights.
Yeah, there is.
there is? Okay.
Yeah, it's in your settings.
There's also a, lean out the, lean to the right or left, but their implementation sucks.
Yeah, is it like press to lean back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason they seem to like the lean hold type situation, and that's not how it should work. Because you want to be able to quick glance without getting your head shot off.
Like good security on them. Top of the dead space. Blop, 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 through the box. I was like, motherfucker.
You didn't see my 300i sitting out there, did you?
Up like.
Huh? No, the
Only
hot light was what I came in on second after I had died the first time, and I brought back the hoplite to get my body and finish the mission. But the first time I had a 300i out here. Oh, they're shooting at somebody. Are you still here? Oh, that's you. You got out. And I'm like, what the fuck are they shooting at? I'm not in a ship. Hey, wait, before you go too far, Mango? Mango?
Oh, I'm here.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, now I can. Hold on a second, because when I left the hoplite, I wasn't able to get back in it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Let me check real quick before you leave the area. I'm almost there. Yeah, because it bounced up.
I noticed it looked like it was floating or something.
Oh, great. Means I won't be able to get in it then.
Dropship pilot video to the.
Huh?
The dropship pilot video.
Yep, it's
In the
floating.
chat. It's in the education section.
Yeah, I won't be able to get into it. Can you come pick me up? You're in a ship I can ride, right? If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Yeah, wait. What I need you to do is start making your way away from the bunker.
Yeah, I'm over here by the hoplite. I'm at the hoplite.
Roger that, but I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, well, get down below, down here. Then they can't hit you down here. It's pretty fun. It's floating high enough that they shot the tail rudder off of the ship, though. That's pretty funny. There's a spot right about where I'm standing here. It looks like it'd be a good zone. Wonder where the hell my 300i went. Yep, right down here where I'm at. Perfect spot.
Hey, oh, I see.
Ooh, look at that fancy flying. Stop. Yeah, watch out so you don't run into the hop. On my way to you. Just down a little bit more and I'll climb aboard. 2 feet. Hold. And I'm in. Look at that shit. Where are we going? Can you take me to drop me off at Orlisar?
Yeah, can you close that back door?
Yeah, if I can get put down this. There we go.
Oh,
I had something in my hands. Ramps closed. I closed your armory door. This is a sentinel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oops, fell on my ass. They need to fix that shit. That stuff is so fucking annoying. And it makes no sense that they do a knockdown during SCM speeds, but they don't do it during quantum, you know?
And for a stealth ship, this EX is very shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It needs a matte black.
Yeah, it was like chrome. I have to see what they have for the purchasable skins for it.
I don't even know if there are any.
I think there are two. I think there's a white and another one.
I just keep it on a matte black. I take it we just came out of quantum. So I just ended up on my ass again.
I just turned on my ship and the cops want to scan me.
Yeah.
Still on the landing pad.
Now, why in the hell can't I get up?
God, these are like real life cops. Take a race car out, and next thing you know, they fucking.
Like,
Yeah, this thing accelerates like a fucking bullet.
cops give me thumbs up in my GTR, like, when they see me, I'm like, that courtesy.
Yeah, but I don't have veterans plates on this EX, so.
I need to get veterans plates.
They get you out of a lot of shit.
I stopped at Home Depot, and they have the disabled vet, Purple Heart parking spots. I had some dumbass, because my truck, the one that I just traded in actually, didn't have my military plates on it, only my other two vehicles do right now. But I parked there. And son of a bitch, he waited for me to come back out. And it starts going at me. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. And he started to say something else, and I go, here's my frickin' ID, you piece of shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for your service. I'm like, I'm so tired of hearing that shit, too.
The people who irritate me the most are the ones who try to enforce it. They're normally not even vets or anything.
Yep.
Yeah, they're normally the ones. They're normally the ones that go. I was gonna join, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
that's the other one,
you
Yep.
Oh, I was like, oh, especially when you hit them with the, oh, did you serve? Oh no, I was medically disqualified.
Yep.
I got
Usually it's a high school football injury. Is the biggest one I hear.
yeah, I got an extra bone in my ankle or something. Like,
Yeah,
it's always some
that's what I
stupid
get. I
shit.
hear a lot of that. I got 2 hearts, you know. It's like, yep. I get so tired. Well, thank you for your service. It's like, shut up. You know, sick of it. But yeah,
Stop thanking. Stop thanking me. If you want to thank me, give me a free beer. Leave me alone.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll get those assholes because I'll park when I hit the truck with it. I'd park in that spot and people would get all. Had one lady complain to customer service, and it was actually customer service that looked me up and told her I was a veteran.
Like, whatever happened to just minding your business?
I don't know.
Like, that used to be universal truth. Just mind your business.
Not anymore, though.
I don't like talking to strangers. Like,
I hate it.
I don't like you coming up to me and just trying to.
Yep. Yeah, if people do that to me, I'm more apt to put my hand on my gun and back up a little bit. I don't know who the fuck you are.
We have a.
We're here? Where'd my box go? Where the hell?
Hold on. Don't step out there.
Shit. I can't pick up this undersuit. What kind of horse shit game is this? Now we're down. Yeah, my undersuit is floating in your bay here. So much for that. You staying here? Or I'm heading inside. Thanks for the rescue.
I know. Yep. Freaking wicked, dude. He's supposed to be doing this.
You know, it's funny. If I freaking go with no weapons, just the jumpsuit and a helmet, nothing ever happens. At the moment I fully gear up, I end up freaking dying. You know? It's like, what the fuck? Might as well just play the game with a helmet and a basic undersuit and I'll never have to worry about it again.
I will catch you guys later. Time for football meeting.
Have fun.
Yeah, I gotta go offline because I gotta check. Nothing. It's not an alert, but I got some updates I gotta check. Actually, it's been quiet, which is kind of surprising. Let's see, inventory.
Oh yeah, the atmospheric flight model for the Razor is definitely broken as hell.
The what?
The atmospheric flight model for the Razor. I was told it doesn't work right yet. And it's definitely right.
It's definitely not working.
Supposedly next patch they're redoing the whole flight model for it. Yeah, I guess I was reading even a dev responded to it. I guess the small ships, the ultra-light fast ships, have trouble with the flight model in atmosphere because they haven't balanced the thrust to maneuverability yet, so they don't maneuver or go fast in atmosphere because they don't have enough thrust for the model they use.
Interesting.
But because how light they are, they do have enough thrust. They just fucked up the model. So the Razor's gonna have to wait as a drop pod until they fix that. In space, it's a nice little ship, though.
Yeah, I don't think I've flown it in Admiral, have I? I don't remember.
Yeah, even just trying to land here in Crusader, he was handling like a fucking freelancer.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I couldn't get it over 300 meters a second, even with the afterburners on.
Oh yeah, that I knew, but that's acceleration to me.
I mean, that was on top of it, maneuvering like a fucking freight train instead of a Corvette.
Good purchase.
Yeah, it kind of sucked. I had to take my new truck back to the shop today. Like,
Uh-oh. What's wrong with it already?
well, you know I got it yesterday, right?
No, I just figured you said new trucks. I figured you got it in the last couple of days.
Oh, did you see the pictures?
Nope.
It's customized for major off-road. Hold on, I'll post a couple for you. It's based on the Avalanche Diamond, Black Diamond series. So it's got a lift kit in it. Although I'm going to have them drop the lift by probably 3 inches because it's too high. But I get it home. What they're thinking is during the mods they might have snipped some wire or something on the right side rear because the taillight doesn't work at all.
Oh boy.
And they tried to swap out the assembly thinking that was what went bad. And the assembly's fine. So now they got to
sometimes those newer ones, they probably thought that because if it has LED tail lights, sometimes the driver boards go bad in transit.
Yeah, well, it's fine. They said they tracked wiring harness fault, so they had to order one, and they've got a guy that works on that stuff to work on it Monday. So they gave me a diesel Dodge Ram 3500 as a loaner. That thing roars.
Yeah.
But it rides like a frickin' tank.
Of course, it's 3,500.
Yeah. The Avalanche, I couldn't believe how smooth the ride is. That blew me away because it's heavy-duty suspension.
Yeah.
I was
What year
expecting
is
it
it?
to ride like a 2017.
Was it 2,500 or 15?
2,500.
Nice. So it has the 6-liter in it and everything.
No, it's got a 5.3.
Oh, the 5.3.
Yeah, they didn't put 6.0s in them.
They did put 6 liters in them, but they were. It was an add-on option for the 25s. Actually, I actually worked on a lot of those.
Yeah, but I meant stock is what I was getting at. But mine is the diamond. What the hell? It's basically what I didn't realize when I got it was it's the tip top of the line that I got, and I don't buy brand new, so it didn't dawn on me that that's what I was buying.
Yeah, it's what they call the friggin' free country now. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it is loaded with so many freaking things that I can't even freaking list them all. I mean, it shocked me when I'm playing with the remote and the truck started.
Yeah.
Like, what? Because I didn't know. I had no clue. I also did not know that the bed size is 5.5 foot, which is identical to my Nissan Frontier. So I thought, shit, that's cool. Because we traded the Frontier in, and I'm like, well, that's cool. And the guy today, he's like, so what do you think about the extended bed? And I said, what are you talking about? And he pulls it's got a hard tunnel cover, which is really nice, fully lockable and partition. So he pulls that up, and he goes, turn these tabs on your window. That window you take out, you insert it right here in this slot. You put this lever right here, and you got an 8.5 foot bed. And I'm
As I was going to say, you got a full-size bed, and you open up the back of the truck.
A full-size bed is 6.5 feet. This is 8.5 feet. It's bigger. It's bigger than a full-size bed. The only drawback, you don't want to do it in the rain, and you don't want to park in a parking lot somewhere and leave it like that because it's open. It's like having a Jeep that you took the windows out, type thing.
Yeah.
He said a lot of people in the summer, especially, they take it out and drive around like that. He said even if you don't extend the bed, people they take the window out because it's.
They take the window out for fresh air. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's also got built-in full sunroof, partition windows. It's got the one thing I kind of like, which I'm not big into to features like that, all that stuff. It just doesn't interest me. And that's one of the reasons I took this one, because it doesn't have all the frickin' electronics crap. It's got a basic, it's got the full gauge package for the engine. It's got a little LCD screen, but my frickin' Frontier had that. And then it's got a really nice stereo system, which happens to also have satellite radio, which I thought was kind of nice, because I have a portable satellite radio that I had in my Frontier.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize this truck had satellite built in, so I plugged it in, put it on the windshield, like my Frontier. And he's like, why'd you put that up there? It's got satellite in it. I said, really? He goes, yep.
Yeah, all the GM stuff starting in like 2012 started having XM radio, and GM actually owns part of XM radio.
Well, I know it wasn't 2012 because my Trans Am is one of the last 24 built, and it doesn't have it. Had to be, I would say, maybe 2014. Because the Trans Am's got LED lighting interior, but it does not have. It's got a CD player, multi-disc CD player. But it
does it have OnStar in it?
Nope.
Yeah, that's why though. But it came with the OnStar package back then when they started doing it.
OnStar is no longer going to work, right? Because didn't they announce they're shutting down the Cell 3 towers? So what are they doing about
what GM's doing with it, the newer ones are all digital, and they're not giving away for free, but they have a upgrade package to make it a digital transponder for the OnStar units.
Is that what they're doing?
Yeah. They started doing that a couple years ago. As soon as they announced they're doing away with the analog cell towers, they started switching them all over to digital then made it so you can buy a upgrade antenna package to convert it to digital if you really want to.
Yeah, this has the triangle built-in aerodynamic satellite receiver on the top.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
The shark fin one.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then, what was some of the other surprises? Wasn't a surprise the gas mileage, that's for sure. There is no gas mileage. It's more like how many gallons to the mile.
If you put a tune on them, they actually can get halfway decent fuel mileage.
What do you consider halfway decent?
25, 24.
Yeah, I don't consider that halfway decent. I consider that rotten fuel mileage.
For a truck, it's halfway decent.
Well, my Frontier got about 28, 29 when I wasn't hauling.
Yeah, but it wasn't pushing close to 400 horsepower either, I don't think.
True.
That 5.3 is like 360 horse or something like that.
I think the book said 370.
Yeah.
What was the other thing I found? It was the electric start was one of them. Oh, the one thing I have decided I like, even though I don't like all the electronics and shit. Once it started, and I looked it up in the manual because I'm like, what? And it turned, not only does it turn on, it detects the temperature. So if it's cold out, it turns the heat on. If it's warm out, it turns on the AC. But the other cool thing is in the wintertime, it also turns on the leather seats heaters.
Oh yeah.
Automatically.
And if it has a heated steering wheel, it'll turn that on too.
Yeah, it does. And then it's got, what was the other thing? There was something else that was, the back seat. Why in the hell in a pickup truck would you put an entire stereo system all by itself in the back? It's got a full stereo, a second full stereo in the back. DVD or CD, DVD player, MP3 player, all that shit. It's because a lot of soccer moms use those. So for the kids. To me, it's like, what the heck?
Yeah, that's the soccer mom option. A lot of those trucks came with a TV DVD player in the back too, in the back of the seats.
Yeah, this one I haven't checked. I wonder if it has I doubt it. I don't remember seeing it when I put the dog back there.
Yeah, because a lot of them with the full entertainment package actually have a flip down in the back of the seat. There's a little flip down panel. There's a display screen in there.
In the pickup truck?
Yeah, in the Avalanche. Yep.
Wow.
A lot of soccer moms use them.
I wonder if that's in this truck. I didn't even look. It wasn't something I was even going to look for. Now that you've mentioned it, I guess I'll go look. It probably has it because the dealer said this is the tip top of the line, so I assume it's probably got it then. What was the other thing? It sounds really good. There was something else.
Yeah, they're nice trucks, and GM knows how to do a truck suspension, so they drive like a car. So.
Yeah, it doesn't drive like a car, but it is smooth and quiet.
Yeah.
Which is until you hit the gas, and then you get the nice muscle car type, deep sound.
Yeah.
Which
Does it have the factory exhaust on it? Or they upgraded that when they upgraded the rest of the stuff?
It's upgraded. It's upgraded. So hopefully when they take it down, because since it's in there for this electrical, they're going to go ahead and drop it about 3 inches, and I'm hoping that'll be enough.
Yeah, you have trouble getting up into it.
No, that's not a problem. but it sits 2 inches too high to go in my garage now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,